This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden in the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A run, and this is Danskin Genty. And is brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7. And that one.
Come on, bro.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. Frankly, don't blame him. That's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent on it.
They'll motion the slot man right. Working out of the gun. It's Nix.
Oh, of course, he breaks one tackle. Of course.
Out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
Of course he breaks the tackle.
It is a huge play for Detroit. 32 yards.
So you find yourself on the verge of your drive stalling out. And not only do you pick up the first down, Mike, but you get a huge pass completion in the process. Really nice job keeping this opening drive of the game alive as they're really trying to start this game on a high note.
Nix, got to throw it here on 1st down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Trying the left side.
Nice play.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. 1st and goal. To throw is Nix. Forced out wide. This one.
Oh, come on, bro. Why you didn't move up, man? Like, oh my God.
Touchdown, Detroit. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Throwing, Nix, exiting the pocket right. And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club.
faking the give. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Ready. Second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Ready. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
They'll throw out of the gun. This one complete to Palmer. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third and 6.
Ready, go.
They'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. That one heading straight out of bounds, and it's going to be marked short of midfield. A first down throw for Nix. Left side, caught by Hunter. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Washington. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter.
Well, my corner got beat deep and everything, bro.
Well, on one side, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns.
And I play a 2-man under, too.
They've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
The extra point is good, and the Lions will take a 15-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Now an opening past the 30. What a great return, all the way down to the 40-yard line.
And that's a heck of a return right there. He's going to bounce his way towards the left sideline. Just a ton of space over there to run, and they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all the way.
Ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. That is a Dafe Owe getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Get it. Let go.
Back to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Ready, break. Here we go, here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
He'll drop to throw. Got a man, it's Ibuka, complete. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3. A big play on that one. It's a gain of 43 yards. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's first and goal. McCaffrey is into the end zone. Touchdown.
So you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. We'll see a return here from his own end zone. Good coverage by the kicking team. He's out of bounds, shy of the 20. Knicks now on 1st and 10. Man open is Jones. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So a big one there to start the drive. 36 yards.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
On 1st down, here's Knicks to throw. Flush to his right. Now he takes off. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. We are through one. It's the Lions who have the early lead. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready.
Throwing is Knicks. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Detroit.
Now Knicks going to look to throw. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Knicks. That's to the end zone.
How you drop the ball, man? Like, oh my gosh, bro. Oh, I needed that, man.
And it's going to be
Oh my gosh.
The Lions called their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. Here's Knicks to throw. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
On 4th down, here's Knicks. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask. And the defense...
My man, you had me on that corner route, man. He was wide open. But thank you. I appreciate it, I guess.
Play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Bronco 80. Here we go.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. From the 23, here's 2nd and a yard. Again, it's McCaffrey. Finding room at the 35. 18 yards on the pickup there, and that will be a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Back to the air once once more on second down. Palotinata in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's third down.
60 Bobcat. Come on. Hey. Bronco.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Back to throw is Nix. Open man downfield. It's Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It is a big play there for the Lions. 39 yards.
This man got some glitch going on. I can't even see his play. Every play he picked, it says to a receiver, whatever he's cheating, doing whatever he's doing. I don't know if he's picking 5 wide, 4 wide, nothing. Can't see nothing. That's crazy.
In motion is Hunter.
I can't see what offense you in.
And that one shut down pretty quickly.
That's not even real life. It just said the same formation.
This play here, Mike, is just
Every
all
play.
about the get off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
He's going to air this one.
Come on, man. What's up with you 33 jump, man?
Ball in, he's got it.
Oh my God, dude.
And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator,
Freaking
me and
31,
my staff
dude.
at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
A try here for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead.
Ugh, they playing people like that, man.
Still a little time.
I gotta figure that out, man. How people hide their formation, man.
This kickoff that is coming their way. He fields it at the 8.
Yo, you got the tallest dude, 17, chasing me.
Just shy of the 25.
I gotta figure that out, man. How you hide your formations.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
That is crazy.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot. Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth where the receivers say, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Tress Way now, as he's on here to punt this one away. That is fielded at the 13.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
throw it here on first down. Pushed out to his left. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
They're going to put a man in motion to the right. On second down, it's Nix. Got a man left side. It's caught. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
79 Broncos. Here we go. Here we go. Viking 18. Let go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. That's Greg Russo in there for the sack.
I've been in enough locker rooms in my day, Mike, and pretty much all of the messages are the same. We want to start the second half fast. We want to take the fight to our opponent. Well, snapping the ball inside your own 5-yard line after that sack, I promise you, was not part of the speech. And if they're not careful, they're on the verge of surrendering 2 points here.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. What can they do here? This is third and forever.
Warriors, gotta be lying. Check. Ready?
From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the
My man, you only pick the Eagles? You know they're the best team in the game, man. 92? Seriously? Like, you ready to demolish me with the first game. The second game, you could have picked somebody else, bro. I'm like, man, pick the best team in the game. Like, come on, bro. Mix it up, bro. Like, pick somebody else, bro. I'm gonna quit this game, like, for real. Mix it up, pick somebody else. If you can't mix it up, then don't waste my time.
Ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Emmanuel Wilson to return it.
I'm gonna pick the same team over and over and over. Come on, dude. You ready to destroy me in the first game? You want to sit there and pick the Eagles all day? I'd pick somebody else at least. Let's see. I want to create a franchise today. I'm going to. Alright, the Stallion is the best team in the game. Hold on. I thought I downloaded it. They got Matthew Stafford, a 98 quarterback. Wow, you know they on drugs. How he have a better overall than Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, and Mahomes? Like, they be stop the cap. I never even saw this. They put Matthew Stafford over. Wow, they on drugs. They on drugs. They even got Barkley on a 92. That's crazy. They got Jefferson a 94 and put. I understand Jamar Chase. Yeah, I would put Jefferson up here, but yeah, that's me. Like that. Yeah, they yeah, that's Hold on. I already picked these already.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Okay. I want a team builder team, so how do I... Oh, that man don't got no offense. Just defense, offense, a little bit of defense, player development, personal development, job matter, real life coach. Oh no, that pants look too tight out there. I was gonna stay with you. I like to be oddball. The color of the shoes is.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. Preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
I want a fantasy draft. That's what I want. So how do you do that? Start playing. Hold on. Trade deadline, I'll leave that on. Trade difficulties, I don't like when they be, I'll put it easy. Salary cap, I'll leave that on. Free agent movie. I'll put that normal. Practice squad. I don't like when people steal other players. I'll put that on. Okay, fantasy draft. Let's see. I do want to build my own team up. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Before we start, how do we?
Menu narration set to 100. Entering settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Let me see if my boy is, I guess he come in later. What is his name on here anyway? Okay, hold on. So I guess only 1, 2. T-Body. So I gotta write this name manually. So I guess people gotta be online to get the firm request. Oh, I'll do that later, man. Let me see something. What's this right here? Well, time to start the draft. Here we go. We're going to start the season off. We're going to start it right.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
All right, who makes the first selection in the draft? I know it's not gonna be me. Oh, somebody got Brady. Hello. How's it gonna have? Did you hear what you just said? You say in. Yeah, because I can park it wherever I want to park it. That's the whole point. That's how you doing Uber. Then you and the Uber driver are small poop. All right, let's resume. Somebody got Mahomes, Montana, Brady. Yo, they got all the quarterbacks. That's crazy. I guess I'm gonna make a quarterback. No, I don't want to make a quarterback yet. I really wanted it. I wanted this one guy. I'm about to. Hold on. I got Oakland. Yo, they got all the good quarterbacks. That's crazy. They got Jimmy Garoppolo. I think I put too much players in here. Took all the fast. Of course, all the slow people. This man is short, 5'9". Nobody getting you, bro. You too short, bro. I should make him my middle linebacker, but I don't know yet. I ain't even get a running back yet. Oh, they left Nick Chubb up there? That's crazy. Let me snatch you off, bro. Nobody wants you, I'll get you. Yeah, somebody, yeah, a computer left Nick Chubb up there. Yeah, I'll take you, buddy. Yeah, let me get that. You must be out of your mind. You're gonna leave Nick Chubb up there. Yeah, I'm gonna take him. They got Kirk Cousins up there. Yeah, I need me a quarterback though. I can't believe the best quarterback in the game. Yeah, they got Sam Darnold with that. He's a 77 though. Like, I get Kirk Cousins. What's up with these short receivers, man? It don't make no sense to get these short guys on here, man. I got one defensive tackle. That was actually a good pick. I don't know how, because that was a straight trash pick. Them boys are slow, man. I need a fullback. I didn't even get a fullback, man. That's crazy. I can't believe they left the best fullback in the game. Man, he's a stud, man. You see what, man? Look out here. Look at this, man. They say I'm finding the diamond in the rock right here. Playing around. Y'all give me all the fast people. I don't care. I'll take them. I need an offensive line. I need a tight end. I need a tight end that overall. Oh, they got Zach Ertz. I'll take him. I only had one bad pick so far. I need an offensive line, left guard. Oh, Lord, no. No, let's see. He's good, but I need somebody. Wow, they don't got nobody in the right guard. You know what? Since I can't get a right guard, let me see some. Hold on. I'll get this guy right here. I'll get me another left tackle if they already have somebody and replace them. Good. Or put my left guard. All right. right, what do I need? Sam linebacker? It took everybody on there. You know, Eddie Jackson used to be good, man. He still got that speed, though. I'm like, acceleration is slow, man. But he used to be back there. He used to be a monster in the back. I don't know. I might get him. I might use him for like a crazy nickel or something. Hey, he used to be good back then, back in the day. People be sleeping on him. They got me a strong safety. I didn't really want him, but I guess it's like the time is going faster or something. All right, I think that's all my selection I'm making. That'll be it. All right. Okay, I got a decent team. It's not bad. All right, let me see. Let's see. Delete option. I don't like regress. That thing be annoying. Depending on who it is. Hold on. As the player skill, I put that normal. I just want the computer to be a little hard, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all this other stuff alone. I ain't gonna mess with that. I don't know what all that is. But let's see.
The dawn of a new season brings the dawn of a new era for this franchise. There's a new coach in charge, tasked with guiding this team to the peak of the NFL. For someone with dreams of reaching Canton, this first day and their first interview will set the stage for a career to come. My receivers. You know what? My offensive line, because I'm going to need that. Because I think my offensive line is not that great. Last question, Coach. What will separate you from other coaches in this league? Play calling, domination, run game, unstoppable aerial attack, high octane. Let's see. I'll say this one right now. Yeah, we got some tricks up on our sleeves. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice day. Stay rooted. That's what I would have said. Stay rooted.
Coach T. That's me. To discuss blah, 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 as a player. Who is this? Trainer? Oh, I got it. All right. Thank you very much, man. I'm on the phone right now. You're interrupting me, man. This is Bible time. I'll keep that in mind. Good to know. Yeah. I'm trying to read the word right now, son. Okay, what we need to do? We need to check out our team coach, managing team. I want to look at the depth chart, see what I got. That's not what I want to do. Just line up. How do you go to... No, I don't want to edit the coach. So this is the thing over here to get. I don't got no money yet to get anything right now. Yo, we gonna move somewhere else. Where we gonna move to? Fan, huge, market size. That's good. Huh? Austin, Texas. Nah, I want a huge marketplace. Laid back, nah. You know what? We going to Brazil. Freak it. We out. I really don't want an outside stadium, to tell you the truth. Because if it snows and rain and do all that crazy stuff, you know what? Freak it. Yeah, now we got a stadium. All right, cool. All right, now we gotta go here. We're gonna check out the free agents, what they got out here. We got some bums in the free agency. Yeah, we got some bums in the free agency. I need to check out my team. Yo, Michael Vick, man,
Here are our players'
why you cost so much, bro? Like, man. Oh, I did get me a quarterback. I don't know why I said I didn't. I'm like, I don't really need Kirk Cousins. I'm like, I wish I could trade him for somebody else, man. Well, he costs $2 million. I'm like, all right, I'll keep him. He ain't expensive. I'll call him. Wow, Nick Chubb, 88 speed. But Kirk Cousins cost $2 million, man. That's a lot of money. 86 overall. 86 overall. Hold on. Maybe I could get him for the low, you know. I could develop a quarterback. I don't really need him. Cam Ward. I could get somebody else for the cheap. But man, look how much these dudes cost, man. Why they need money like that in their garbage, man? What's going on with this game, man? Oh my gosh. How you garbage and you asking for all that? Look at Deshaun Watson, 70. Y'all ready in 8 asking for all this money. You know what? I'm just gonna keep Kirk Cousins. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him. $4 million, he's $2 million. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep Kirk Cousins. Okay, so I can't get rid of him because okay. I don't need that right now. I'll put it back because I know you need a 53-man roster. That's common sense. All right. I got Odell Beckham. Okay, all right. I got a little, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got me a little something. I gotta get rid of this man right here. I don't know who that is. I got Terrell Owens. Yeah, that boy costs a lot of money. Oh, I wish I could get him, man. I don't know how much they'll give me. Let me see. He got me $4 million, man. I gotta be careful. I forgot. I had salary cap on. I just can't just get players like that. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta go back. Let me just check out my roster first and see how much I have before I do anything. Cause yeah, I gotta check my team out first. I just can't just pick people out on the blue. Okay, I got a decent offensive line. Okay, all right. I got a decent offensive line. Okay. Okay, he's 5,085,000. I have no signed linebackers at all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, how much money do I have in total, though? I can see how much money I got. Okay, cap room. I got 100 mil. All right. I got a little wiggle room. But let's go to, we're going to send to the regular season, and then we're going to start making some moves. And what type of draft picks do I have also? That's what I would like to know.
The players on your team earn some XP. Quickly upgrade your team at the end of each game.
Okay, I got Michael Vick. You go up here, let's see, field generator, that's locked. Okay, that's it. I don't care about my kickers really. You know what? I'll go back to that later. Let's okay, I got let's see, good strong linebacker, center. What type of draft pick I have? I got a number 1 pick 10, I got a number 2, 3, 4, 5, and another number 1. Okay, I got some draft picks to play with. All right, so I need a defensive tackle. I need to make some pick. Hold on, I need to do something right quick. Okay, I need me one receiver, at least one. I need one receiver that's not expensive, at least. I already got one for $9 million. And he's for... They got Chad Ochocinco. Antonio Brown. They got Weddle, 97. He's 5'10", though. I could get Chad, or maybe I should get Calvin Johnson, but he's a 99. They ain't gonna give me Calvin Johnson. Like, players like that, they ain't gonna give you no Calvin Johnson. Where's that slow player at? Let me see. Is it that one? Yeah, it's him. I'll give you that one. I'll give you a 3, 4, and a 5, and a 6 for him. They said, oh no, we ain't gonna give you that guy. You ain't gonna take him, man? Yeah, I can't give him that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah, not right now. You too steep for my blood right now. Reggie White, Malcolm Paulson. I was looking for Myles Garrett. Let me see if I could get him, man.
This is the abilities. This player has a zone ability.
Man, that man is worth every penny, man. I want that dude, man. Come on, man. Let me get Myles Garrett, man. Oh, Lord, they ain't gonna give it to me. Nope. They ain't gonna give me that guy. No, they ain't gonna give me Lawrence Taylor. Yo, these guys, why they so stingy, man? Like, what's going on, man? Hey, hardcore with these picks, man. I'm about to say forget it and don't trade, man. Yeah, I'm about to say, yo, I ain't gonna give you no number one pick for no 84 linebackers. Like, freak that. They don't even got. How they try Dion? They made him a 96 and give Champ Bailey 98. I guess whatever. Champ Bailey is the fastest dude in the game. I know I could get at least DJ Turner. I know I could get him at least. At least, come on. I'll give y'all 2, 3, and another 2 and a 3. Finally. Oh my gosh, man. Like, what the freak, yo? Now, who deserve a number one pick? Who deserve a number one pick? I don't know. Do I need one more corner? No, I don't really. I'm like, he's straight trash, whoever this is, but I'm going to see if he's a 73. Let me see if I can replace him. Yeah, because I ain't going to give you no... Hold on, let me go back. Hold on. What the freak I'm doing? Oh, that's my player. What am I doing, man? Yeah, that's my player. I'm tripping. Take them out. 5, 6, 7. I'll give you a 6. I'll give you a 6. Okay, cool. Thank you. Got him up. Appreciate it. All right. Let me see what they got. Ed Reed and number. Oh, Sean Taylor. Let me see if I could get him. I know they ain't gonna give him to me. Yeah, they ain't gonna give me Sean Taylor. I know they ain't gonna give me Sean Taylor. Y'all gonna give me Sean Taylor? Oh, they ain't gonna give it to me. Oh my gosh, they ain't gonna give me Sean Taylor. They like, nah, we can't do it to you, son. They ain't gonna give me Sean Taylor. Yeah, come on, man. They even got Ronnie Lott. They ain't gonna even give me Ronnie Lott. Oh, I wish I could get that man. That's a bad man right there. Yeah, that's a bad man right there. I gotta give him an arm and a leg to get him. Yeah, they ain't gonna give me that, man. They gonna give me Ronnie Lott. He's too expensive, man. Too expensive. No, I ain't gonna give him a 4. I'm gonna give him a 7. And a 7. They felt like I disrespected them. Man, come on, man. Stop with the cap, bro. Oh, the game be so freaking funny, dude. You know what? I could give Nick Chubb. I do got tired of power. Let me see something. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. I want to see if I could give him Nick Chubb. I do want that linebacker though. What about if I give you Nick Chubb? Where you be at? Okay, close. Okay. So I'll give you Nick Chubb and give you, let's see, I'll give you a 4, 7, and a 7. No, let me see if I can take the 4 out and see, give you 2 7s. Hold on. Give you a 4? You still won't give it to me? Wow, like, come on, yo. That's crazy. Wow. Freaking bums. You know what? I don't even care right now. I'll give you that. Oh, somebody left him out there? Thank you. I'll take him. Nobody don't want him. Yeah, welcome to the team, my guy. Yeah, that's crazy. Who's gonna leave you out there like that? That's wild. That's wild. That's wild right there. 70 overall too? That's another 70 overall right here. Defensive tackle. Nah. Five 11 change of direction, awareness 75. Man, press coverage suck. Jumping 92, he's not bad. I'm like, how much he costs? You want 1 million? I'll pick him up. Why not? I just want to see something right quick. I want to pick everybody up. I need me a running back. I forgot. I said I was gonna get rid of the film. Cause I don't want that. Do I need another nose tackle? Yeah, I think I do need another nose tackle. I need another nose tackle. I guess, get rid of him. I'll give him another nose tackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 2 free safeties. I got 3 strong safeties. He actually have a better awareness than this guy. I wouldn't be surprised he jumped higher than him. Let me see. Strength, stronger. Play recognition is better, but man coverage sucks. His zone is better. His hit power is better. Pursuit is better. Block shed, horrible. Oh no, his jumping is way better than this guy. Like, my God, like, what? 84, really? I don't know. I might put him up there. Because his awareness is better. What's his play recognition? Hold on. Yeah, his play recognition is better too. Yeah, I'm gonna put Nick Scott in front of this guy. Yeah, he tripping. Yeah, I can't have you out there looking crazy. Yeah, we gotta make sure the accuracy is right. We don't want no quarterback no kicker messing up out here, punter. I put the power up. I should make Eddie play that linebacker position spot. Okay, Odell Beckham. You're gonna be my second receiver. You're gonna be my third. Here. And we'll put him here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Odell might be my slot receiver. I'll see what it is. Cause Odell, I could use him. I'll see. Cause I need these three guys to get good. Gilbert. You ready, Gavin? You ready for what? I'm playing franchise, man. What are you doing? Fantasy? I already did the fantasy draft. But we could do another one. It doesn't matter. Fixing my depth chart before I start this fantasy game. And because I had traded some players, released some players, signed some free agency. So just making sure everything is copacetic. See who's gonna be my starter, who's gonna be my second starter. Like, I don't even know what. Minus hit, power, press, like wear and tear impact. I don't know why he hurt, bro. What have you been doing? What you was doing out there, man? Like, he hurt too. Like, what's going on? Where my other corner at? Where are you at? Let me see. Cam Hurt is not in. Nah, leave him right there. Let me see. Hold on. What did they did? Why would you take this man out? Hold on, they messed this up, man. Like, why would you take him out? What the freak y'all doing, man? Why would y'all take my safety out? Yo, who's my corner? Tyler Bennett is that? Okay. I figured that much. Ooh, that boy's a 67, bro. Why are you a 67 overall, man? Like, my guy can't play corner for the worth of it to save his life. That's why he plays the outside. Time to adjust the lineup. Check out my scrimmage. See what I want to play. We ain't playing no West Coast. No vertical zone run. I want my receivers to go deep. My 46 defense. Let's go. I want a 46 defense, man. Hybrid. Base 4-3. Man to man, this is a 3-4. This is not bad either, but I'll take the 46. And I don't think nobody got an X factor either. So we got one more thing to do, and we will start this game soon because. We're gonna add a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna take this off. I don't know what that is. Can't get none of these. Get matchup nightmare, short route elite, mid route. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You know, this is pretty good too. I don't know what that defend with disability or guarantee a free pass rush once. Oh, okay, that's what that is. So we got inside, under pressure. And this right here is important. He don't really got anything on him, really. That's what that is. I'm usually more of an awesome. Let's see, equip abilities. So this all go to offense. 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 Offense right now. And right now I got 3. So right now I only got 3 for offense right now. And so this is what offensive coordinator. I'll take this off. Fourth quarter refresh. So you cover all your players wear and tear by 10% at the start of the fourth quarter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's say practice. I'll come back to that later. I'll come back to that. That's interesting. Alright, there's a couple of things you could do on here. Michael Vick, you do not need no practice right now, bro. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta change you, bro. You tripping. I'm not gonna put Michael Vick in there. For what? I need somebody I could use right now. You know what? I just messed up. I gotta go back. I gotta... Where's block shed? Block shed. This is what I need. Block shed. The run stopper. The run stopper is the block shed.
some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential, get them playing time, and see what they can do.
Yeah, I gotta put him in here. I can't take him out. Restricting. What's the other will? No, that's not what I want. Yeah, he's the guy I want to put him in here. If they don't get no rep time, they ain't gonna know how to play. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. You want me to send you the franchise invite, I guess.
The sun starts to set. We're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go here in Rio. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Lions take
They got Baker Mayfield?
And at the helm, coming off a career best
That's
performance
crazy.
in year 7 here in the NFL.
The Lions got Baker
In
Mayfield.
2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
And I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right? Week 1, all has a sense of gratitude. All has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL
Nah,
season.
bro, you ain't running in here.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
He gonna run the ball. He gonna run the ball.
Baker now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up
Okay, Baker. Okay, Baker.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback can get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield.
Yo, he eating me up. Okay, Mayfield. All right, all right.
Out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First down, here's Baker.
Come on, man. Pick the ball, bro. Come on, 25.
Good start from the defense here. As that incompletion brings up second down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
From the 40, here comes second and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Hits him on the out route. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these out cuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Finds him over the middle. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be fourth and short.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations.
Oh, he's going for it. Wow.
On my face, because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
No run for it with Barkley. And we take him down right along the 30. That goes for a gain of just one. And the fourth down call pays off as they'll move the chains. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. That's incomplete left side. Partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. On second down, here's Barkley.
Oh, of course they got Barkley. Oh, the freaking running back. Man, come on, bro.
Previous play. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. Mayfield keeps it himself. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Mayfield throwing on fourth. Oh, he's got
Oh, my God. Oh, I hate the computer.
Touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. Baker Mayfield, a touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Lions take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1-for-1. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. Jackson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. And leading them out, it's their rookie quarterback taking top 10 in our most recent NFL draft.
Look, there are pressures that come along with being a first-round pick. You're expected to lead your team to bigger and better things right away, no matter the situation you're drafted into. To his credit, he hasn't shied away from any of those pressures. He's been the guy they needed off the field. Now we finally get to see what he can do on it.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Tracking 18.
He's dropping back to throw. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a new set of downs. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So that brings up 2nd down.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Let's go. Bronco 80. Warrior 70. Ready.
Throwing now off the play action.
Come on, bro. Pick the ball, man.
Again, defender knocks this one away and brings up 3rd down.
D-line serious out
So
there.
this guy's reputation certainly precedes him in any game he's on the field, but it doesn't always keep QBs away from challenging him, especially early. But you know what will deter quarterbacks? Results, and those are the results he's looking for.
Ready. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 13 on that play. And they're going to have a first down now. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Lions are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And now they face second down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Gonna keep this one and go. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. They stop him just short and force a 4th and 1. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. The Lions out in front. We'll return with more NFL action right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. Facing 4th down. They're leaving the offense out there. They'll indeed go for this. It's Mayfield.
Come on, bro. This man is tearing me up.
This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. First down, a run with Barkley. He's pushed straight ahead, Nets. Maybe a yard at most. Josh Sweat making the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's another carry for Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd and short, Mayfield. That one's caught by Jefferson. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Barkley will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Mayfield with a blitz coming. Pass it down close. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Pass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions double their lead to 14. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. Jackson now to return it. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. So here comes this offense for its second series of the game. They gave one away on their first drive of the season. Now it's time to get one back with a touchdown on drive number 2. First carry here for Tony Pollard. Rob Trent, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He had it for a
Of course he dropped the ball. Of course he did.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey, Smash! Tap the 60! Tap the 60! Go!
Air it out on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. On comes the Sentinels punter. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. He has it at the 13. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
First down throw here, Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Tight end going in motion right. Barkley trying this up the gut. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, Mayfield.
Yeah, come on, man. Are you going to go for it again? That's the question. Oh, finally, they're putting the ball. Like, whew. Y'all guys don't want to get. Y'all don't want to. I got to score a touchdown.
His kick is
I almost had him.
Short and straight up into the air. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot.
They D-line is crazy. Can't even really do nothing. They won't give me a chance to throw the ball. Can't really do no play action. They're about to blitz again. And I don't even know what's their receiver core. They in my division too. Yeah, they blitz. Boy, they blitz. He dropped the ball. Oh my gosh, bro.
So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side.
Like, come on, dude.
Don't go anywhere. More from Rio coming right up.
Wow.
Still at the 40 here. 2nd and 10.
This man, they jamming me too. That's how you feel.
Cup 19, Cup 19, Warriors 70s.
They're throwing it. And he just got it away before they hit.
Come on, offensive line, we need a block, man. Come on, man. Can we get a block?
Disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long.
But they love to blitz, man. That's all they do is blitzing me. Like the computer is giving me. Look at that.
As they'll get together and discuss.
Nah, I ain't gonna go for it.
Corliss Waitman on the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Let's see what he can do on the return. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Lions offense returning to the field. They're up 2 touchdowns and could make it a 3-score game here. New set of downs for them from the 31. First and 10, it's Mayfield.
Come on, get this man. Like, what's up, Tree?
They're gonna get to him.
Stop running around, man. What y'all doing out here?
First step there. That's going to bring up second down. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff.
Nah, you ain't going nowhere, buddy.
1, maybe 2 yards. Jacory and Bennett there for the tackle. Let's see what they went with. Third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Here he goes. Third and long. Completed to his running back. And this one
Oh my God, this man pushed him in. Come on, bro. How you push this man in? Oh, they ain't gonna go for it? Oh, that's stupid.
Different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. This offense getting one final possession here before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Let's go now. Ready?
They'll throw to start the drive. Oh, this is
Oh,
getting
my
really
gosh.
intercepted again. And the Lions are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
Yards on the play.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 of the 20.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Detroit Lions.
From the red zone now. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Throwing again is Baker. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get 4 points to end a lopsided first half. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision. But when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And the dive ends in uninspiring return. They've got some work ahead of themselves.
Take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Get it?
Looking to throw. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Carlton Davis. And the Lions are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. And with no halftime report this week, it seems we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Sentinels ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's now third down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. He's trying to push the field. They connect on the deep shot. He does it. Touchdown. The Sentinels cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Up and good by McPherson. And the Sentinels get it back to a 14-point game.
Sentinels 7. Kevin McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Dan Campbell getting his Lions offense ready to go for a new series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. The defense
That's not what I wanted.
Timeouts. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Baker.
Pick the ball, bro. Pick the ball. Pick the ball, man. Pick the freaking ball, man.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mayfield. Completed to Reynolds. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 40.
Mayfield now from the gun.
Come on, this game is crazy. Yo, this man is doing me up.
You've got first down here from the 36. Another tight end in motion left. Here's Barkley. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 38-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
A tight end beat my corner.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Catch me.
Wow. And that beat my same corner, dude.
Lions making a 3-possession game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just
All right.
paying dividends in this one, more than likely.
I like that.
Games to come.
Maybe I shouldn't put the AI up all the way up.
The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield.
Because I can't even get a pass rush.
Jackson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Ready. 7, ready.
They're going play action. Diving, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. To the air now on 1st and 10. Connects on the crosser. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that is good for a 1st down.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job, enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
Throwing from the gun here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ready. 18 Cardinals, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Still sticking with the passing game. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
All right. Let's see. Y'all gonna play now, y'all blitzing.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's got it at the 6. He has the touchdown. The Sentinels shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. And he pulls it, it's no good. Kick goes too far to the left. Point after, left on the table. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Okay, and the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. To throw, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
It's a 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
180. What's that?
3rd and long for him.
Got him. Let's go. Get off the field. Get off the field. Get off the field. Get off the field. Get off the field.
When they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Get off the field. I'm gonna have a comeback.
Almost straight up into the air.
I'll sit there and let you take time throwing the ball. You're gonna tear me up, Baker. Get off the field.
They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they
Yeah, we're gonna stick to it. They're gonna jam me up like they always do and blitz. Yeah, I want you to blitz. Keep on blitzing me. Keep doing these things. Ooh, 44 was ready. I gotta switch it up. Hold on.
Falls to the ground, Kate. You kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Here we go. Shot. Right.
Again to throw on 2nd. He put everything he had into this one.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Let's go.
The Sentinels shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
They want to be disrespectful. They want to play man one-on-one and blitz. All right, yeah, you leave him by himself. I still don't know my receiver core. I don't know who's fast in the speed. I can't remember who's the fastest guy right now. I think it's Xavier. He's the fastest. Okay. Xavier is. I need to put him in the outside or something.
He just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball for the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
What? What was that? What type of lag was that?
2nd and 6 coming up. We've reached the end of 3 in our week 1
What
opener.
the freak?
It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Second and 6 coming up here. Heads out on the bootleg. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31. They give to Barkley, left side. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a 1st down. In the red zone on 1st. Throws caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 8-yard line.
And they'll start some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained.
And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions lead by 15 now. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. Jackson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. This offense making its way back out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Has it downfield working the left. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that gives him the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Ready? 60 Eagles! 60 Eagles! Go!
They go play action on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Ready? Cowboy 80!
I'll throw it. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Lions get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
Kate, unfortunately, I think we're watching a welcome to the NFL type game for this young man. Tested after the first couple interceptions, and like they say, sometimes when it rains, it just pours.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's across midfield to the
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. Got a man, this is Reynolds. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. It's the 2-minute warning from Rio. Lions looking like they'll start this season with a win. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They get 27 on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Running left. This is Barkley. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions have likely locked up the win right there. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Lions grow the lead now to 22 points.
Sentinels 20.
The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. Turpin with a return. And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up a ways to begin this series. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he has kept his pace up in the 2nd half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 Eagles.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's Worthy running the slant. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 21-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jalen Thompson makes the play. And the Lions take over as he records his 10th career INT.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
So the Lions get the win on the road. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, I made this team too overpowered. Yeah, I gotta put the settings down. Yeah, it's even worse, man. Like, yo, it gave it to me. Let me see. I couldn't even get no pass rush, no nothing. Oh, of course, because I didn't put mine up. That's why they destroyed me. I forgot. Like, yeah, I got it on 85. They mollywopped me, man. Yeah, I couldn't even compete. Like, yo, they took it to me. That was insane, man. I couldn't do no pass rush, couldn't block, nobody couldn't do nothing. Look, quarterback was wilding out. CPU skills was just on point. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put mine up. I'm like, yo, why they so tough, man? Pass rushes all in my face. Look at that. Tackle, pass coverage, pass defense, reaction time. Like, them boys was out there like, oh, like their defense was like, look at that. Our team was better than the Lions. They got Jefferson. Yeah, they was slow and they would look at that. Look how slow and these dudes was just doing me up. Even the tight end, like this man, the tight end is slow. Look at that, 84, and he was beating me on a short route. Like, what the freak? Look at the offensive line. I can't. 72, 75, 78. Their best guard is a right guard, and I couldn't even crack their offensive line. Like, yeah, out of here, bro. Like, their D-line was okay. Like, come on, man. That was crazy. Oh, whoa, they got Lawrence Taylor. Okay, yeah. Their defense is good. I'll give him that. Defense okay. Linebacker core. Their corners wasn't even that great. Like, they slow. And they was beating me. Wow. Look at this, man. Come on, bro. Lions. That's crazy. Yeah. Like, come on, man. Look at that, man. Their safety is slow and I couldn't beat these guys deep. Like, man, get out of here. Yeah, when you put that AI thing up, yeah, them boys play like for real. Yeah, they don't play, yeah.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. We begin with an intriguing matchup in the NFL International Series. And this is...
I can't believe the Lions beat with that garbage team. I got you, man. Oh, no wonder he can't play the slot.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us in South America in the vibrant and colorful Brazilian beachside city of Rio de Janeiro. Tonight, we're on to week 2 of the NFL season. We got a good one on tap, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Sentinels of Rio de Janeiro. On the visitor sideline, Washington head coach Dan Quinn. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. These guys also found in their opener a week ago, so we got a couple of teams here desperately trying to avoid that 0-2 start.
Set to kick off.
About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night primetime. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2019 draft from Oklahoma. It's Kyler Murray.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost. How does he eliminate that 1 interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with a receiver?
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
He'll go right back to St. Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Running right on the option is Murray. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Kyler Murray, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Commanders march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up second down.
Second and 4 at the 28-yard line.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. They'll set up a throw. Over the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And the Rio first down.
Come on.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. And that's complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 38-yard line.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by John Johnson. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. After the turnover, here's Murray. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
And I believe that gain on 3rd and long changes things quite a bit because this would be a very long field goal. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it here.
They go with the option on 4th down, left side. And he gets us right inside the 15,
this game is crazy.
shy of the 10. That pickup goes for
And he runs like Kyler Murray. That's the funny part about it.
From 4th down to 1st.
Yeah, I'm going to put down the 7. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do.
And he is
He's going to bring it back some more.
And he goes down right there.
This is too wild.
And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. 2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Murray keeps it himself. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And he will take it in. Touchdown.
I'm going to change the settings. Yeah. I ain't going to sit there and lose every game because they wilding out. Leave that alone.
set to kick off.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work.
So the fastest, the best receiver, they got 3 good receivers actually.
At the 21-yard line. So here are the Commanders making their way out. They will be led out by the Heisman Trophy winner from 2018, drafted number 1 overall the subsequent year, Kyler Murray. Now a play fake.
Oh, there we go. Different ball game now.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Play action. Now it's Murray. And that is
yo.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. When you look at this defense, this unit, they're hoping to improve against the pass because right now Charles is number 27 in the NFL.
They'll take that play right there each and every snap because throughout this season, they've given up some big plays. To be able to hold someone to no gain, oh yeah, they'll take that one all game long.
And that is incomplete.
Incomplete. Let's go.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Taking it about the 16. Oh, a heck of a move. Man. Nearly a huge return, as it is. Still a very good one. 24 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. It's a pretty nice throw right there from the rookie. And this, of course, is game number 2 of his NFL career. His guys did not get the win, Charles, in the opener. But what did you see from him last week?
Oh, God, that's still throw pick right to him.
Jones. And the Commanders are going to take possession as they
I thought he was going to follow that man out.
They're trying to resurrect his confidence. Last week was a disaster. 5 interceptions in that loss, and another pick there.
I played with a quarterback like this before, and he had a tough game, and the head coach said, I'll take him, I'll fix him. The very next game, he started out the exact same way. The head coach turned to the offensive coordinator and said, he's yours from now on. Someone has to take responsibility and work with him and try and get him settled.
From the gun, Murray. That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Murray now. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A good convergence there defensively. Only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now Murray again. A short one there to Freiermuth. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
Here's Murray.
Come on, guys.
They'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
To throw is Murray.
Pick the ball. Let's go. Let's go.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend. But you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On play action, they'll throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 41-yard line.
19 tight. 19 tight.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is
You raise your hand up to give you the ball and you dropped it.
Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Even with the good footwork, he'll be stopped just inside the 35-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Bronco switch. Bronco. Ready.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
6 yards. That's another Rio first down.
They'll run with Pollard. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Tony Pollard, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Sentinels use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Evan McPherson for the extra point. It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter down, it's our home team with possession, as they've got it as we resume action. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over.
Right in the middle.
It's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Washington. Christian McCaffrey, his first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. The extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Now the Rio offense set to take over. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Wide open receiver complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 37 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, he's coming in wide open, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Back to throw here. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to throw again. Over the middle, he's got Gray. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington 16.
That's another 1st down.
They'll look to throw again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 1st down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown. And Xavier Worthy from 6 yards away. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Washington offense back out there. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses. And this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a 1st down Washington on a pickup of 18.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, it's Murray. That is caught downfield. Owens. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 25 yards that time. Murray looking to change the play here. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Murray to air it out again. Receiver complete. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Commanders are an extra point away from drawing level. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Rio offense about to set up shop once again. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark it down at the 39. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 15 yards on the play. First down. They'll look to throw here. He's going to air one out. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Danny Gray, 61 yards. And his guys are going to take the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Kyler Murray going to lead his offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the first down. Now Murray. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Of course you're going to run it. Of course, Murray. That's all you do.
From the 26, they'll line up on second and 4.
Of course you're going to run the ball.
Murray now to throw. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Shotgun now from Murray.
Yo, I ain't throw it between 3 of y'all guys, man. Let's go. Pick it up, fellas. Y'all doing all right, man.
As he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. To throw, it's Murray. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Throwing now is Murray. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
Yo, you gonna kick that field goal, man. I promise.
Before the next wave could bring him down. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Now we got whistles before the snap. Look like
ball start. Push him back.
That flag got to push him back 5. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Again, they'll throw with Murray.
Oh, Murray messed that up. He was wide open. Murray, what you doing, man? Murray?
He's going to burn the second of their timeouts. As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Murray going to throw.
Oh.
Owens with it. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. There's Murray. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey.
Kick that field goal. Kick that field goal. You can go for it.
Remaining here in the first half.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll just get rid of it.
So many times we've seen him trying to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
And his kick is good. And that'll bring him back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. They'll throw now on the final play. Looking middle, and that's complete. So halftime is upon it. Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And this offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6.
That's another Rio first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the second score there.
Alert! Alert!
Pollard one more time. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. Pollard will take it in. Touchdown.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. First possession of the second half now for Washington. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just look into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a free possession game.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Here's Murray. He finds his man complete. It's Owens.
Of course,
Washington.
It's all right. It's all right.
Big play there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Commanders are back within a score. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is down to a field goal. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Now the Rio offense set to take over. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Come on, bro.
That's going to be intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Turns whatever's going on between his ears. Right now. It's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player is those 6 inches between the ears. But right now, it's all those interceptions that are going on. So whoever his trusted confidant is on the sidelines, I don't know if it's the offensive coordinator, the quarterback's coach, maybe the backup quarterback, that's who he needs to get with now and get himself calm.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Murray.
Pick the ball, man. Come on, bro. Pick it, man. Don't slap it.
But I'll guarantee, quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And they run the option on 2nd down. And he takes it in. Touchdown. Washington. Kyler Murray, 30 yards. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And that will make this a 4-point game. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. A little juke. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Sentinels offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. They'll drop the throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now back to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Come on, how is this man keeping up with my receivers, man? Wow. This bad is crazy.
Back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line. Well, the
literally hanging in
interceptions 5 a week ago. Now 3 here.
Well, he is so lucky that one of the defense coordinators I played for, a man named Ken Donahue, is not there right now. Because he saw that happen during his coaching career, and he grabbed the quarterback in the midst of a streak like this and said, tell you what, son, why don't you throw it to the defensive guys, and let's see if our receivers can intercept it.
He's got to figure something out because the current formula is not working. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he's going to get this.
That's a nice triple option. I don't know who got the ball.
And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up from the 24 now. Here's second down and 7. To throw is Murray. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. On now is Andres Borregales to try the field goal. From the right hash and caught an even 50 yards. And his kick is good.
Bro, I didn't even tell you. Somebody hurt again.
Timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Now the Rio offense set to take over. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They go play action here on first down. And complete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. John Johnson with the INT. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Gosh, you add up last week and this week now. That's 9 interceptions in this 2-game stretch, and we're not done here.
It's almost as if they can't even believe their eyes. Or maybe, partner, is the confidence level in him so high that they believe he'll get out of it and make plays for them to win a game.
Well, they've said they believe in him. That's being tested right here. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 10. Back now here on EA Sports. Murray now. It's Washington with the football and the lead. There he goes left side. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Nick Westbrook-Akine, 41 yards. And the Commanders have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a fourth-quarter touchdown and a two-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead
all my players are getting hurt. Everything.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Looking to put a drive together. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Rio first down. First and 10.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Rio first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, and he's got Gray. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
Brings up third and 9.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Kevin Winston. And the Commanders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, two-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is third and 7. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he couldn't get it to check out. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Now the Rio offense set to take over. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Wide open receiver complete. And all the way down to the 26. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's first and 10. And it's caught. Touchdown. And Xavier Worthy with his second touchdown of the night. And the Sentinels have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Sentinels 34. Kevin McPherson set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 22-yard line.
And now they'll fake the jet sweep, and here's Murray off play action. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just one. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline. But out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he's on to punt for Washington. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. This is taken at the 18. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And that will come the offense as they take over. The situation for them offensively as follows. Down by 7. A minute 46 to go.
Here we go.
They need a touchdown and the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. And he's a long ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf.
Despite writing it down in my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Awesome job by the big fellas up front.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guy's going to
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And the signature extra point away for tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Boy, what a start to the week this has been. All tied 4th quarter as the kick's away. A solid return.
I didn't even feel good. That's it. That's all they need.
The Washington offense set to take over. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
What they going to do, run the ball?
What they're trying to do now is pick up yardage in good chunks and get out of bounds to stop the clock. If they end up running a play and get tackled in bounds, they're worried the clock may run out on them and finish the game.
And they'll have to be careful how they handle this. And he stopped immediately there. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Murray.
They left this man open.
And he has a big gain inside the 40.
How y'all leave him open? Like, what do y'all be doing, man? Like, what the freak, man? Seriously.
As they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
How y'all leave this man open, man? Like, stop acting up, Reed. Man is straight garbage. Pick the...
So many times we talk about
getting this off.
defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
Yeah.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard
Dang, he hurt.
Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player.
I should have
medical
gave him
staff
the
is going to come
touchdown.
out here to take
That's
a
what I
look,
should have
and
done.
we will
Should have
take
gave
a
him the,
short
oh my
break.
gosh, I should have let him score. I messed up. You know what?
Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Let him score. Why y'all didn't let him? Oh my God. I should have let him score when I had the ball.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here.
I can't believe I gave him that. Oh my gosh, man, that's full of garbage.
Time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds.
Bullcrap.
So he's able to come through in a hostile environment, and you'd have to imagine that's the game winner.
Yeah, how about
Why
that?
you?
The way that this game's gone, you think they really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances there? They wanted to get this thing done. When you're the visitor, you don't want to play into overtime. You want to knock it down, get it done, and go home.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And a fun, close...
Kyler Murray did it to me. A good game, though. He's gone.